Thanks.
Yo! Hey! Hey! Yeah! Yeah!
Hello! Hello, hello! How's it going, everyone? It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Let me see, who do I have to thank here before we get started? AAR, mister, with the 22. Thank you very much. Liquid, thank you very much for the 52. Nico with the 80. That feel when I'm going to miss the stream for some family stuff. That's a shame, Nico. Hopefully you won't miss the next one. I'm assuming I'll most likely be playing this tomorrow as well, I would say. Mercy and Chap with the 21 as well. Thank you. I'm just seeing before this was Nico's 79-month resub 4 days ago. I was wondering why I was seeing two Nico subs. How's it going, everyone? Crow, good to see you. All the usual faces. Q-Dog, Lonely Geekess, Nosecast, Sib, Second Knot, how's it going? Pew, did I say Pew? Good to see you, Pew. Pew,
Thanks.
thank you for all of your downloads. I was worried that some of my early my VODs from 2 months ago, I thought some of them would be deleted. Komori has disappeared, so my YouTube archive is way behind. And I was worried that some of those old VODs were going to get deleted and they'd go missing forever. But it turns out in the end, I didn't even need those downloads because they're still there. They're still there. So yeah, we're all good. But thank you, Pew. I really appreciate that. And yeah, I'll probably have to do some of that uploading myself now that Kumori has vanished. Let me see. Pain is soccer. Hello. Yeah, so today we're going to start up the Foundation DLC for Control, which sounds like it's going to be like an origin story kind of thing for the building itself. That's kind of the impression I'm getting. I think we need to go down into that Ash Lake type of territory where we were before. And I think a lot of that stuff relates to, you know, how the building was first created, the origin of the Federal Bureau itself. So this should be interesting if we get to see what happened all the way back when this organization was first formed, or rather when the building was created. Maybe not when the organization was first formed. Hey, Lowlife, how's it going? Good to see you. Hold on a second. We'll get this up and running. Get rid of that. Ba 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 bum. Okay, there we go. Am I planning to play the Alan Wake DLC? Oh yeah, I'll play all the DLCs. I'm thinking maybe I'll do an Alan Wake playthrough before we do the Alan Wake DLC. Maybe. If I can muster up the strength to have another crack at that game. Or maybe I'll just try and play it myself off stream. I'll see. I'll see. But yeah, I had a pretty nice break back home in Ireland, visiting my dad. Didn't really get up to much. Took it easy for the most part. Had some nice food. Hold on. Although there was a little bit of drama. We drove out to Achill and my dad's car broke down. So that caused us a bit of bother for a while. We had to wait a couple of hours for someone to come and tow the car away. Let's see. But it wasn't too much of a hassle. Ooh, what are these sounds? The sound of Polaris here. No, it was a pretty nice day, although it did get fairly windy. Did I not start the Foundation before? No. I said I was going to leave it until I got back from my little holiday. Didn't want to start it right before I was about to leave. Thought it'd be best to wait and start it up now. Hey, Panda. Muff, good to see you. Ba ba da ba. Little, he says, it almost killed Nico. It was fairly little. I guess I was gone for more than 4 days, but I was only over there for 4 days. Ooh, am I gonna have to switch out this controller? I always plug in the wrong controller. Hold on. I didn't have any club oranges, no. I did have an amazing pork belly. I think I had like the best meal I've ever had in Ireland while I was over there. In this really good restaurant called Savoir Faire in Westport. It's the kind of meal you feel like you'd pay like £50 a course for over in London. It was like real gourmet stuff. Any Tato? No Tato. I did have some bacon fries though. The classic bacon fries. Bacon fries are good. Yeah, I really like them. I've always been a big fan. Yeah, if you're ever in Westport, check out Savoir Faire. Really, really good food. Small little spot as well. It only seats around like 20 people. But yeah, really good stuff. Had an amazing crepe cake for dessert. A slice of this crepe cake that looked like it had around 25 layers of crepes on it.
Thanks.
I was very scared when I saw it coming, when I ordered it. Because I was already quite full, but it was really, really light. I was very surprised by how light it was. I didn't think I'd have the appetite for it. Like 20 fucking layers of crepes, but man, you don't feel it. High Lord with the 47 months. Thank you very much. Right, so yeah, I think I need to remember how to play this game again. Oh yeah, I played a little bit off stream after the last session, just going around looking for experience points and hidden areas. I found some areas that I missed. I found like one new lore item as well, but I didn't really do much.
Thanks.
La Bomb Ball with the 4 years as well. Thank you. Thank you. Another big milestone. Thank you so much, La Bomb Ball. Always appreciated. Cheers. Right, so where are we off to again? Research. The Pit. Panopticon. Active threshold sub-level. Can any of you guys remember the name of this place? It was Ati that sent us down there at first. I can probably just select the quest, right? The Foundation. Talk to the board. Okay, here we go. Now we'll know where to go. And all we get is this. Yeah, I remember we read about a socket down in that area, which is another place for like a direct link of communication with the board. That area down there just being these kind of enigmatic looking pillars. Where it felt like we were down at the bottom of the source of this whole building. The foundation, where it all began. The foundation that the whole place is built upon. Let's see. So, where are we going here? Ooh, we have to go to the hotline chamber first. Okay, cool. We haven't been there since our first interaction there. Makes sense that they want to make a bit more use out of it. How am I going to get over there? Central Executive might be the closest place. Take a left and up there. Let's try that. Yeah, it was above the quarry. Because I remember thinking that we were behind that big door that I was looking at. Alright, let's see.
Give him hell, Director.
Hey, smartass pod. Well, you know, I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing that yet. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Now that we're getting back on our feet, I should really talk to Arish about rationing.
Yeah.
Director closes the his dimension, and she expects a pat on the back. Still on lockdown for Christ's sake.
Actually, I think one of the lore notes that I found while I was playing off stream kind of related to the mysteries of the origins of this whole place, of this building. We have also been told that the building itself that we're in, the headquarters of this Federal Bureau of Control, that it is also an AWE. An ever-evolving AWE. It's not gonna be here. Altered items. Research, yeah, it's gonna be here somewhere. Bureau expenditures. Hotline security log. Fuck, where is it? It's gonna be here somewhere. Just watch a YouTube recap? I mean, I'll see how I feel. I don't think I'll just watch a recap. At the very least, I'll probably try and play it myself off stream. Fuck, where is this thing? Pope's Panopticon, Quarry Incident. Shit. These are all the ordinary things, yeah. Thought it would be here. Hey, Safi.
Thanks.
Bureau expenditures. Payacon with the 59. Thank you. Case files. Wouldn't be in correspondence, would it? Ooh, it might be in here. Non-official. I bet it's here. Upcoming game reminder. Dead letters. AWE DLC also works great as an introduction into Alan's story. Okay, so they you know, it's not necessary that we play the original, but or you know, the game. Security order. Fuck it, let's just keep going. Maybe I'll try and look for it later. Back in the director's office here. Ooh. Ah! Completely forgot what was through here. I never came back through. After playing Alan Wake 2, I think Dog should play Quantum Break before he starts it. Maybe I'll give it a try. Yeah, Quantum Break seems to be the one that no one really talks about much. Do you think it's better than Alan Wake 1? Yeah, for sure. You think so? Ooh, I don't remember seeing this here. All the letters. That's cool. Nose guy isn't so sure. When Dylan mentions Mr. Door, that's a Quantum Break tie-in? Okay. Hotline chamber. Ah. Okay, first we're gonna have to get a call here. Hey, Pretzel.
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he and Trench won't be the only callers from the beyond.
Interesting looking room here. Uh-oh, in the Foundation. We demand your attention. Oldest house is in danger. We opened the door. Tree in maintenance. Hurry, post haste.
Foundation. That was Ahti's vacation spot. We need to check this out.
Oh, I said that Ahti was actually taking a vacation in the Foundation. You want some too? Right, so back this way then. The Foundation. I wonder, are we going to learn who the original architect was? Who the builders were? Okay, back to maintenance. Yeah, the restricted area. Okay, so should I go to Black Rock and go up from there? I think when I first went there, I didn't go through Black Rock, did I? Anyway, let's go to the Black Rock Quarry. I have a fast travel point there as well. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, yeah, Foundation. Right, I didn't see it.
Dark, quiet, trans-dimensional. This place really suits Ahti.
The foundational pillars. The trees.
So that etching is the door.
The
Okay, let's try opening it.
The old trees. The door is just inside this one pillar here. I wonder, was this the very first pillar that was built? The first pillar that was planted? Might be worth just taking another look around here. Ooh, do they all have? Kind of looks like another plant symbol drawn there. I can't quite see though. Maybe not.
Thanks.
Procedure with the 56. Thank you. Good to see you. Always appreciated. Okay, fuck it. Will we step through the door?
Thanks.
So I can see a bit more clearly with the light here. No, nothing drawn on that one. Rico with the 42. Thank you. Okay, cool fade there with the color.
No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency.
We about to fight Astel, natural born of the void. Okay, we're deep down in some cavern. Research Site Gamma. Federal Bureau of Control. Department of Workplace Security. Talk your way out of family shit, okay? Welcome back, Nico. Good to see you.
Looks like no one's been down here in a while.
Okay, what mysteries await us down here? Ooh. We can grab some of those stalactites, it looks like.
The crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
Don't think Emily's been down here, huh? Sector, the Foundation. Okay, so fairly sizable map, it would seem. The symbol there, we have the regular triangle and the inverted triangle. That's rough, Nico. I saw you posting about that on Discord. I hope you feel better soon, man. That's rough. Okay, what do we have here?
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How do we miss it? Northmore. Acting director in Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this. and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
Okay. So, yeah, as I thought, we'd be going further back in time here, in a sense, learning about more about the origins of this place. Northmore as acting director at this time. I think he said there that his father was the current director, a guy named Ash. We'll take another listen to that later. Wonder how often they come down here to the Foundation. How many people have been down here? Okay. Research Site Delta.
The Foundation. Bottom of the oldest house. Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless she's dead. Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
Oh, okay. I didn't recognize that it was Marshall. Ooh, the light looks nice there. With that little bit of dust on the camera. Okay, I wonder, can we get an extended scene now if we look at the hotline? Marshall, the Foundation. Interesting, okay.
I only heard of the Foundation when I became head of operations. The very bottom of the oldest house. Director access only.
Thanks.
Just the name alone is classified. Zachariah gave me a tour the day I was promoted. Said I should see it for myself, to understand. After that, I snuck down on my own from time to time to keep tabs on the place, and on them. But nothing ever changed down there. Not even the walls. It's solid, permanent, different from the rest of the house.
Okay.
Of course, they were always watching me. I never stayed long. I'm not stupid. I have to stop the hiss from finding this place. I'm the only one who can.
Okay. It's kind of funny, you know, hearing that same music again with this different character. You know, part of me just wants to say, you're not fucking Trench. You can't be cool like Trench. With this sort of silhouette outline that we can't really see, with your mysterious dialogue and your mysterious music. You're not as mysterious as Trench. Hey, Fever. Hey, Riggy. You don't want to spoil it? That's okay. Crow, what did I ignore? What did you say? Hold on a second. Not me? Okay. Billy! Good to see you, Billy. Oh, new enemies.
This found their way down here too, huh?
Maybe not new enemies. We didn't really have time to check. They looked like those suicide bomber type enemies, except they were hanging like bats here. Okay, okay. Oh. You want to work for the FBC? I don't think I would like to work for the FBC. Pretty interesting line of work, but very dangerous, and it could also be pretty boring as well, depending on what you get assigned to. I don't know. Remember there was that one guy who had to spend God knows how long accounting for every single piece of a plane. Some plane that was in connection with an AWE went missing, or like all the pieces got scattered and he had to like account for every single one of them. Do you know how many parts a plane is made out of? I do. Shifting fragment. I wonder, do we get new fragments here? I forget the names of them. The guy with the fridge. I think he died, didn't he? Didn't we kind of fuck that up and he ended up getting killed? Then we had to fight the creature inside the fridge. Oof. Ah! Hold on. Oof, nope. I'm not sure if I'm getting up there from here. That's not happening. Okay. Ooh. Liking the lens flares and the some of the camera effects here. It's a really nice thing about the base game as well. Some of those dusty cameras combined with the lights created some really nice color meshes. Oof. It's a shame these guys are on a timer. Oh, he just disappeared there. Ah, interesting. Am I gonna... Probably gonna need a new ability or something to get through there. Deep cavern. Those crepes I had over in Ireland, they were like velvet. 20 layers of crepes that just melted in your mouth. You could slice through them like soft butter. You've been dreaming about cheese recently, FIFA, yeah? I think I might have missed some stuff back there. I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, let's do it. Whoop! Cool, I like how I can still do that while I'm flying. Whoop! Boom!
This are using pickaxes now.
You're the last guy? Oh my god, that just clipped him.
Is that the astral plane? How is that possible?
What are you seeing that I'm not?
Worse than I thought.
What are you seeing that I'm not seeing?
What's going on?
What are you seeing that I'm not seeing here, Jesse? What's the astral plane? What realization did you have there? What are we looking at? This? Does this look like the astral plane? Oh, right, yeah, all that shit up there. Yeah, that looks like the astral plane. Okay, well, that would make sense. That we're seeing stuff related to the astral plane down here, or seeing the astral plane down here. At the foundation, at the source. Okay. Also, hey, Embrace. I think I saw you there. Relocation order. Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmore called an all-hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up into the house proper. Bureau Brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figured out a way to pinpoint where and when they happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing into the pit. I know that was you, Barry. Northmore's ordering the Foundation sealed as soon as we can haul our stuff out and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the Foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks we want to stay here and sift through more sand for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyway. Did you know that? We were breathing that shit in. Okay. So this was probably all going down like in the mid 60s. Shortly after they found the place. Okay, okay. I'm not getting up there. Hey, CJ. Crossroads. Beware of toxic gazers. Okay, cool looking effect. Ooh. That's where I came from? I think this is where I came from. Oh. Another spot here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need another power up. Yeah. Some new ability. I don't think you're in any danger of that, Q-Dog. Now, as for young Snow, that guy could get banned at any moment. Who knows what's going to happen with him? That guy's in serious danger at all times. Okay, let's see here. Foundation accident. Federal Bureau of Control, Mr. Wilder. I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fella we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls and a strange black pillar in the center. Kinda looks like the one at the crossroads, but smaller. We had a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guest. The docs are taking a look, but it's pretty clear Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit this guy's exposure to the non-ordinary. Drugging him and carrying him through the upper floor was a real hoot, by the way. But we really need to reevaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division trained in repelling and orienteering than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They almost always end up dead or loony. Okay. So at this time, they were relying more on outsiders, special consultants, external contractors. Contractor issue. Sending them down here to get themselves killed. Using them as lab rats or something. Whoa. Oh boy.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the Bureau.
Okay, cool. Can see the rock here. I don't even know how I killed him there. I thought he had more health. Trying to remember if I saw any of this sand in the base game. Oh, it's gonna relate to the fucking hiss. You would think, with the red color. Forgot how significant that red was. Which always seemed to symbolize the hiss. Whoa. Okay, don't think we're getting up there.
I wish I'd brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now. Marshall? Marshall! You're alive! Wait! It's Jesse! The director! Whoa. This place is huge. Marshall? Can you hear me? She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
Okay. This is the inescapable light of the black hole. Shut up, Billy! Send to 325. Ooh, a new sticky notes. I don't think I remember seeing that note on any of the other sticky notes. Did I pick up something there? Clear out more of this shit. Get rid of the number 3s, I guess. Those Japanese Twin Peaks commercials, I remember watching some of those. Okay, more stuff here. You better put something good in these crates, game. If 90% of them are fucking upgrades that I have no interest in using, I'm not going to be pleased, you know? You're going to be forcing me to come back here and use my fancy new abilities to open these things. They better be good. I'm going to keep my expectations low, though. Some rank 1 mods. I mean, even rank 4 or 5 mods. Like, I feel like for the most part, you just ignore the mods in this, or most of them.
It's been 5 days.
They'll
since we
probably be
first
good,
entered the
right? They're
building.
DLC mods.
Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower...
Hold on. Start that again.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns.
Right.
But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ranted about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know the rules.
Okay.
Thanks.
The description of the gun up on the altar there is very much in line with the commentary from the game earlier on, like the Chosen One archetype. You know, at the start of the game when we're becoming the director, we had that message from the board, you must choose to be the Chosen One. And, you know, they spoke about Excalibur and all these other ideas. These, like, mythological weapons and items that, you know, the chosen hero finds. Billy with the 54. Thank you. And Storm with the 84. Thank you. Yeah, I think it also mentioned Mjolnir and a couple of other weapons, like these kind of archetypal weapons that exist in stories and that you see, like, repeat throughout time. That, you know, they kind of gain this archetypal significance. And is this where it was first found up here? The gun? Is this the altar? The nail slash door slash monolith is hurt. Is that what it said? It's hurt? I guess that's what the board was getting at earlier when it said it was in trouble and it needed help. It also makes me think of the monolith thing. Makes me think of Darling's reference to 2001 near the end of the base game, when he was kind of ranting like a madman, saying that must be what it felt like for Bowman traveling into the monolith. Okay. Authorized for single new tool. Okay.
So I can only choose one.
I wasn't.
I thought I was done with these tests.
What did that last bit of dialogue say? I was too busy looking at the image here, and it made me think of the dialogue about the nail. Is it supposed to be like a nail as well, symbolizing a nail? Just looks like it could be like nailed down into that thing there below it. What did the board just say? What will you choose to become? We need to fix this fucking nail, and if we don't fix it, it'll mean that the astral plane can then make its way further into the building. That the building above the foundation is in danger if we don't fix it. Otherwise, the astral plane will just collapse into it.
Thanks.
Storm, thank you for gifting a sub to X2404. Left is the self, right is the weapon. Ooh, look at this. Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess this is the virus that's affecting this place. Oh. Wait, no, maybe not. Are they just practicing here? Astral plane defense, practicing their skills? Right, you're controlling that? This guy's practicing. Left self will grant shape and manipulate. Is this the left and this the right? It did say the right is the gun, right? And the left is the self. The left is harnessing the power from within, harnessing the force. Okay, this is a cool little thing here. Oh, do I have to choose one or the other? I only get one ability? Will grant fracture / undo. Okay. I'm gonna go for the right. Okay. Oh, Storm, you got the job. Congrats. Demolish Weed Whack. First director to receive earned this. You should feel honored / handled. Okay. Honored / handled. You should feel honored / groped. Wexford, hello. Certain crystal formations regrow. Ooh, up, 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 up. Hey, Devil Cloud, you've definitely missed a lot if you haven't seen any of the playthrough. But it's been a lot of fun so far. I've really been enjoying it. Cool. The nail be repaired. Glued. Crisis averted. Hiss are present in the Foundation. Snooping is forbidden. Find all of the MacGuffins. Okay, let's see if we have anything up here. Okay, I guess it's time to bring this thing down. Boom! I hope you enjoy the new job, Storm. Okay. Did you just find out today that you got the job, Storm? Lure enemies onto crystal walkways, then destroy the crystal. Ah! Poor little guy. Look at these new mechanics. I can't believe Implosion isn't congratulating Storm on the new job. Just lurking there in the background, not saying anything. There she is. Go on now, congratulate. Don't be mean. Get rid of that guy. Were you expecting to get the job, Storm, or was it a surprise? You weren't sure either way? Whoop. Okay, what do we have here? The nail. Didn't even really think how that ties into the whole idea of the building and, you know, its construction.
Okay, let's review.
You were thinking of congratulating Storm anyway? You just needed a little nudge?
This broken pillar is called the Nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and...
Don't spell it
everyone
out!
inside.
I already figured it out.
I need to find 4 locks,
Yeah.
or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple. Ish. You with me?
Okay, she's not talking to me. She's talking to Polaris. Maybe I am Polaris. I already figured all of that stuff out. I was paying attention to the board dialogue. Although I did misinterpret what the nail was. I thought the nail was the upside down pyramid or another name for it. Okay. The nail. After receiving the fracture ability, Jesse is able to access sealed areas of the foundation. Okay. Break it! Jesus. Shifting fragment. Okay, I guess we got the ability fairly quickly, so even if we are only getting basic stuff, maybe it won't be that much of a disappointment. Right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guess we'll check over here first. Canyon Rim.
sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
Okay, do we have a new video as well? Becoming director.
I've served under 2 directors. 3 now, I suppose. Trench and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. And he picked up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this shit with the nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone.
The nail and the board. That's my first time thinking about the board in that sense. You know, up until now, I've just been thinking of them as like a board of directors. Which is definitely an idea, but also like a plank of wood or something, a board, and a nail being hammered into the board. Maybe that's an idea as well here. The foundation. Canyon rim.
I'm in the astral plane. Oh, this bleed is just getting worse and worse.
Astral collision.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
She's just starting to call it an astral bleed now. Maybe that's one thing that the board said as well. Kind of like the hiss rather. This sort of chaotic
Thanks.
virus affecting the order of this place. Were everything. Dear science, there's a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. Were-dogs, were-cats, were-otters, were-butterflies, were-everything. There are people inside, and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal body. It's not all animals, but it can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this has happened before. I thought you would know. Sincerely, John LeMaine. Okay. Okay, another trip up the astral plane here. supposed to be this golden material that we see upstairs as well? Okay, not really sure what that did. I wonder if science replied. I doubt it did.
Hiss in the astral plane? That didn't go so well last time.
Cool. Love the sounds. Those big wub wub wubs. Nice. Oh, bub, bub, bub. Oof.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
Okay. Right, yeah, I guess they're referring to... Yeah, the windows on the outside. There are no windows. At least on the outside of the building. Whoa. Okay. Another decision here between two things. Okay, I guess this is gonna lead up there. This one's gonna lead up there. Maybe that is supposed to be the nail? Hello? Who's shooting me? Hello? Oh! Okay, let's clear this out. Cool, okay. Really liking all the sounds for these pillars. That's just leading down into nothing, I think. Yeah. Ooh! Oh, I can just pull chunks out of this as well. That's kind of cool. Except that looked more like that regular marble. Oh. Okay, cool. Ooh, nice. Oh. Crow, are you gonna make me that emote of the Keck dance? Or, you know, a GIF with Keck dance, but including the audio? I want a GIF of the Keck dance, but with the audio of him laughing. If it could be more than just one short laughing loop as well, that'd be good. Like a variety of his different laughs in that clip. I think it'd be cool to play during the intro when I'm playing music. Just to have him come in with his dance full screen every now and then with a big laugh. I just love the way he looks in that emote dancing with the laugh. He's just having such a good time. But I really want to hear the laugh. Like a sound alert? Maybe I could use it as a sound alert as well. But anyway, no pressure, Crow. Just, you know, if you're ever bored someday. Maybe something to think about. And you know, maybe a better chance that you'll become a mod sometime down the line. I don't know. Like, I don't know if that'll affect your chances, but you know, it might. Couldn't hurt. Right, what the hell am I doing here? Am I gonna... I didn't throw a cube into that one, did I? Hold on. Oh! Oh, okay, it did something. Dangle the carrot? It's actually a crown that we dangle. There's even an emote for it. Hold up. Drop that. Huh. Hey, okay, it actually did something even though we didn't get the usual interaction. I'm in an American office building right now, and it's quite like a control environment. Maybe a bit smaller, yeah. Where are you right now, Wexford? Connecticut, oh wow. On a work-related thing, I would imagine. Business trip. Are you wearing a suit? Are you looking orderly? Are you in control? You shaking people's hands? Nodding your head? Boom. Okay, how am I looking on ability points? 3? Seize an additional enemy. That sounds cool. Okay. Fuck you. Oh, nice. I knocked him off the edge. Whoop! Get back down there. What do you think you're doing? Oh, he's still alive. Ah! I think he hit an invisible wall. Now he's sliding down the invisible wall. Nice. Okay, that was worth it. Wearing a shirt, trousers, and shoes, no jacket.
Thanks.
Meeting people, shaking hands, attending meetings. The usual. Fuck you. Nice. We gonna get the same encounter here again because I left? No? Okay. Cleanse. You're watching Twitch in the office? Even though you're only there for a visit? Or they just have Twitch on in the office? Well, I guess you are watching Twitch right now. I guess I figured you were on your phone or something. Or maybe you are on your phone in the office. You're watching it on your machine? Right. I wasn't paying attention to the last building that appeared. Is it that building over there? Is that the last one that appeared? Fuck. Heinous, chat. Who was paying attention? What was the last building that manifested when I interacted with that control point? That one over there? Probably that one over there? I think our... Yeah, well, we definitely came from there. You can tell by all the blue health points. Health pickups. Yeah, it has to be this one. Okay, cool. Crush him! Okay, stick that in there. These enemies are too much of a pushover, but it's still pretty fun just destroying them. Nice. Oh, he didn't fall. Ah. Oof. Oh! Yeah, I didn't think he was close to dead. Let's drop that for a second. Hey. Nice. It's really satisfying just gliding around doing this simple shit sometimes. Just feels really nice. All the great sounds and everything. Just has a real cinematic feel about it. Okay, now where are we going? Get rid of that. Okay, here we go again. Easy. Oh, hey! Yeah, you need to be careful sometimes with those flying wheelchair guys. Flying chair guys. Ooh, another audio log.
Entry day plus 86. There's been a change. Hercules and Mabel. It numbers 3 and 11. Attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy. Using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. But now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
Okay. So this guy again, and yeah, it seems like his father is the director, Ash, or whatever he said his name was. Northmore, at this point, we were told, was the acting director. Tying in nicely with his description of him there as a shade. Father's shade in a cheap suit. The next director after him would be Northmore. And Trench. Interesting what he said about 2 of his colleagues at the start there as well, Hercules and Mabel. And then he corrected himself and referred to them as id number 3 and 4. I think. Something weird like that.
Day plus 86. There's been a change. Hercules and Mabel. It numbers 3 and 11.
Oh, they attacked your staff.
My staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind.
Oh yeah, so she
As a
was
result, We are abandoning the Foundation.
They would have been his colleagues as well. Okay, getting back into all the psychological stuff. The AIDS, the unconscious. Hey, Gooch! Good to see you, Gooch. Yeah, I'm back from the motherland. I had a nice time, pretty chill time. Didn't get up to much. Ate some good food. That was definitely the highlight of my trip. That one amazing meal I had in Savoir Faire. Okay. Let's clear out some of this stuff. Get rid of the number 3s. I'm not even going to waste my time looking at these. Just get rid of them. I hope they won't let me deconstruct ones that I already have equipped. Do I need to be careful here? There we go. Oh! Hidden location. It's more Threshold kids. Or is it? Cool shot here with the pyramid in the background. Okay. Okay, that was an interesting episode. Okay, I wonder are we gonna find any more warped episodes of Threshold Kids out here. I can't even watch it again. I'm assuming that appears in my thing here as well. Multimedia. Rejected episode is what this is called. Okay. Let's take another look at this. Alright, so he's touching the, he's going 2001 A Space Odyssey on it. He's touching the monolith and going insane. Contacting some other alien beings here. Okay, okay. Now, where the hell are we going? Oh! What a nuisance. Okay, did I cleanse this? I did. No new points or anything. What did I open up last time?
Thanks.
Hey, monk with the 8 months. Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Moon as well. Moon Oichi with the 67. Thank you. Okay, I guess we'll go over here. Okay, here we go. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Ah! Oh! Oh, they're very kind. That should get rid of the shield and then smack him with another one. Nice. Oh, he's still alive. Oh my god, where did they come from? Woo! Damn! The way I was able to grab him there, he had a decent amount of health left, and I was still able to grab him as my last hit.
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here.
Oh, okay. Abalone?
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
The MacGuffin?
Just doing my job.
The nail is rebuilding/loosening. Okay, cool. And this kind of globe here.
first one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
Okay, what's next? I guess that's gonna send me... Right, this is where we flew down from there. To get my bearings again. Now what? Unmapped. Oh, another thing here. Guess this will open up our next path. Hey! Nice. Fuck. Okay, pretty slick. Oh! It's the lucky cat. The probability cat. Huh. Was this, I wonder, was this an optional thing that I just did? Oh, actually, that's probably where I jumped down from. Yeah, I think that's where I came from. So this will be the new territory over here, I think. Maybe all of this is new territory. Wasn't expecting to be spending so much time out in the astral plane, you know, when we were down in those caves, and it seems like we still have loads of shit to do down in those caves with all those new areas that we haven't explored. Okay. Yeah, Bacon Bits, it is a... You kind of do have to think about it now, it seems like, now that it's kind of opened up a bit. It seems to have gotten a bit less linear. I'm not really sure where I came from. Like over there? Have we been over there? We've definitely been there. The health items help us out a bit here. Hey, okay. I think this is new.
Reminder, the Bureau does not...
No, we read this.
If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to...
Okay, no, we've been here. Yeah, and there's that control point. I'm gonna trust my initial instinct. I thought that was the new area, and that looks like an uncleansed spot there, right? That's very bright. I wish I had a longer dash for some of these sections. No, how I have to keep doing that. I have to keep doing the dodge. And no, I recognize this place as well. Do any of the superhero games have really good physics, like in this game with all the destruction and stuff? Kind of seems like a genre that would be built for it with all the telekinesis and superpowers and things like that. I'd imagine some other superhero games have this kind of telekinetic stuff going on. Or stuff that's similar to it. Right. Yeah, so we've already done that. Let's go back over this way. I think Arkham Asylum is the only superhero game I've played. And I haven't played that in like over a decade. Yeah, I was saying this reminded me of Infamous and Prototype, even though I haven't played those games. They were the only games I could really think of that had like this kind of gameplay or something similar, even though I really don't know anything about the gameplay of those games. I just kind of remember seeing clips of them and stuff. Seemed like they focused on protagonists with telekinetic powers and being able to fly around and shit. Boom. Right. Yeah, so no, I think I've already done this, right? What is the deal with that cat? Maybe I just need to figure out whatever the deal was with that cat. Yeah, we've already done all this. Okay. Yeah, we don't even get a map here. Astral Tower, PW, PE, PW. 5 more points here. Oh. Nice. Some things just never get old in this game. And you just annihilate like 3 of them at the same time. Just the force and the speed at which they go flying. Okay, so where the hell do I have to go? Maybe I haven't been to the top there? No, those are probably just 2 control points that I already accessed. Maybe there are other, like, secret hidden blocks like that that I need to find. We go back just to see what's up. Oh, nice, Majin. Oh! Now it just brings me back here. Maybe there's nothing else I can do there. Okay, yeah, that's probably it. No wonder.
We've got your back, Director.
What kind of work were you doing at Warner Brothers, Majin? Oh, you're still there 10 years later. What position do you have? Hey, look at this little mural on the wall here. That's similar to what we just saw in one of those cutscenes. Or is it what we saw in... I think maybe this is what we saw in the Threshold Kids episode. Or maybe not. I can't remember. We saw this spider thing anyway. Ooh. There's the inverted pyramid. Okay, yeah, we're truly seeing the foundation here. Where life began here, the origin. Interesting, okay. I helped get you hired? How? Hold on a second. Gameplay programmer, but you've been leading design on some things. Great stuff, man. I hope you enjoy the work. You got a contract on MGS5, which put you in touch with the guys who hired you at Warner Brothers. You knew a lot about MGS from all the stream watching. Nice one. I think maybe I remember you talking about this before, but maybe not. Good stuff. What do we have here? Foundation pillar. Here we go. On the nature of the pillar. The pillar found in the crossroads is best described as an onyx spike that protrudes from the cave floor like an imposing stalagmite. Despite its aggressive silhouette, the structure has an undeniable allure. Freud would certainly have something to say about the pillar's overly erect nature, but I'm more drawn to Whitmore's essay on dynamic layers, structures within structures, the fractal mirror in every being. Given its significant location, I believe the pillar is either the very heart of the oldest house or an intrusion within that heart. Or perhaps it's like the husk of a seed from which the oldest house sprouted. Trottier wrote that great architecture isn't built, it grows. But then why does the pillar look so different from the rest of this place's concrete walls and rocky caverns? It's easier to see it as an anomaly, a buried artifact, a foreign body, a demonic phallus. I wonder if this pillar is any more welcome here than we are. Okay.
Director Faden?
Hello. When did you guys arrive here?
I hope nothing down here is toxic.
Is that the demonic phallus? I don't think that's the demonic phallus. Ley lines and their energies. For all my research into the oldest house's ley lines, I still don't understand why they converge here at the base of this pillar. I suppose the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere. Occam's razor and all that. But that seems wrong. The esoteric world abhors coincidence. So what is the true relationship between this pillar and the ley lines? Does it act as a magnet attracting them? Polar north? Or is the pillar a product of their focused energies? A sprout nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power? Perhaps classifying that power would provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may become possible to collect and even harness this energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing in the much-lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from headquarters in DC to aid my research. I suppose this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's just hope Dr. Wagner is as smart as his dearly departed Führer once believed him to be. Okay, getting back to the what we read earlier about the Nazi scientists being used here. Actually, I think they only mentioned one Nazi scientist. I guess that's Dr. Wagner here. Okay. Hold on one second, guys. I was just Googling the term ley lines. Ley lines are theoretical invisible lines thought to connect significant landmarks across the world and are sometimes believed to hold sacred powers. Spirituality, archaeology. A supposed straight line connecting 3 or more prehistoric or ancient sites, sometimes regarded as the line of a former track, and associated by some with lines of energy and other paranormal phenomena. Okay. And here we have ley lines converging at the base of the pillar. Does it act as a magnet, attracting them polar north? I guess that's what the that's signified in the on the astral plane map. Polar, you know, we saw PW, PE. Guess that was polar north, polar west. Or is the pillar a product of their focused energies, a sprout, nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power? Given time, it may become possible to collect and even harness this energy. Making me think of Northmore, of course, becoming the source of energy in the oldest house in the current time. On that note, Northmore is bringing in the much lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner. Okay. Maybe it was Dr. Wagner who came up with the idea to use people as the source of energy. Okay. Sounds like it'd be a Nazi scientist kind of thing to do. Burn this guy alive eternally and use him as the main source of energy.
We've got this area covered, Doctor.
Okay. Ooh, you can see all the pillars in the distance here again as well. Okay, back to research site Gamma then. Okay, we're still not getting through there. Jesus! Shatter projectile choke. Sounds like it might be a unique mod. Don't think I've really used the shatter much at all, have I? May as well upgrade everything. I think that's all the guns upgraded now. Choke. Projectile spread. Plus 30%. projectiles fired +10. Ammo recovery on taking explosive damage. That doesn't sound too great. Ammo gained from taking melee damage. Huh, lots of taking damage buffs with the shatter for some reason. Fuck around with this for a bit, mix things up just to add a bit of variety. I may as well. Maybe bring in the spin as well. Go for a spin shatter mix-up. Probably make things a bit more challenging for us as well. Because the other weapons, I think, are a little bit better. Rate of fire +60. Oof. Ammo cost while levitating. Hey, Alexandra. Oh my god. Just wish I didn't have to wait so long to get the ammo back. Been watching your Abe's Odyssey playthrough, the one where I was doing gift subs every time a Mudakin died. Oh, we had some good fun doing that. Yeah, I think it was Abe's Exodus where I was doing that, wasn't it? I had a lot of fun with Abe's Exodus last time we were playing that. It was kind of the first time I really explored that game as well. You know, I had replayed Odyssey so many times, but I never really got into Exodus properly until we played it last year. We started doing some of those challenge runs and stuff as well. But I'm glad you're enjoying those VODs. I love those classic Oddworld games. They're fantastic. Do a Fall Guys stream where every time I don't win, I gift subs. That'd be a lot of gifted subs. I mean, I'm pretty decent at Fall Guys. I do win the occasional crown, but I'm not going to be winning every time. I said I was going to make it a yearly thing. Yeah, I mean, I'd say there's a... I'm not sure if I'll do Abe's Odyssey and Exodus every year, but I reckon they'll be fairly frequent going forward. Once every... If not every year, probably at least once every 2 years. They're kind of nice games to play when you're in a certain mood, just the feel of them. Okay. Let's go see what this thing is about. Oh boy. Get him, get him! Nice light coming through there. That slight flicker is almost making it seem like a projector or something. Especially just the way it's coming down at an angle like that. Whoa! Melee source gain. Oh yeah, let's check our personal mods. Energy boosts. Ooh, sees speed by 98%. That's nice. Though sees, yeah, I don't know. Launch energy cost, health boost plus 36. Can't say no to that. Okay, next site.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How do we miss it? Northmore. Acting director in Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
Okay, that's the first one that we listened to, but worth hearing again. So this was found very shortly after his father passed away. Something that he'd been searching for his whole life.
Worst I've ever seen is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
I snuck into the Foundation through a back door I know. Had to get ahead of the hiss. Just a matter of bypassing the ritual protections. Luckily, the board's as distracted as the rest of the Bureau. I had to put on a brave face up there, but the situation is the worst I've ever seen. We're getting back on our feet, but we've already lost so much. Trench is dead. Darling is somewhere. I'm the only one left. But I still have a job to do. Keep the hiss back. There's not enough HRAs to spare, so I'll have to make do with what I've got. Frankly, I don't even know what will happen if the Hiss take the nail. Trench made it sound like it'd be the end of the world. He was never one to exaggerate. Well, orders are orders, even if they come from a dead man.
They should have given her a different aesthetic here, because I just can't help but compare to Trench every time, you know? You get so used to seeing that scene with Trench, with the music and everything, the iconic voice, you know? She can only fall short of James McCaffrey. Let me hear that again.
I snuck into the Foundation through a back door I know. Had to get ahead of the Hiss. Just a matter of bypassing the ritual protections. Luckily, the board's as distracted as the rest of the Bureau.
Right.
I had to put on a brave face up there. But the situation is the worst I've ever seen. We're getting back on our feet, but we've already lost so much. Trench is dead. Darling is somewhere. I'm the only one left. But I still have a job to do. Keep the Hiss back. There's not enough HRAs to spare, so I'll have to make do with what I've got. Frankly, I don't even know what will happen if the Hiss take the nail. Trench made it sound like it'd be the end of the world. He was never one to exaggerate. Well, orders are orders, even if they come from a dead man.
Right, okay, okay. It is cool to get a bit more from Marshall, because we didn't really see her much in the base game. We got introduced to her, it felt like she had like a few lines and then she was off. Yeah, I felt like I had a couple of fairly brief interactions with her. You know, she was introduced like she was going to be a main figure, a main character, and then we didn't really see much from her. Okay, here we go again. Whoa! What's another one of these things? Whoa! Fuck. Christ. Give me some help. Oh, what's going on? He's trying to take out the orc? This orb is sucking up the Hiss boys? Hey, okay, we got rid of the thing. Oh, that's cool, the way the health items just fell off there. look at this. It's like the bridge areas up in the main building. It's like a primordial version of it. Okay. I had a lot of good times playing FIFA back in the day. Always a fun party game with friends. Some of the older Pro Evolutions as well. Pro Evo 6. Spent a crazy amount of time playing Pro Evo 6. Where you could create your own Master League team. Save it on your memory card. Bring it over to your friend's house. Put your memory card in slot 2 and have your Master League team play against your friend's Master League team. Good times. We used to create our own little rules as well, where we'd only each be allowed like 2 or 3 of the special high tier players. You know how you could unlock legacy players, classic players? And they always had insane stats. So we would create a rule that we'd only be allowed to have like 2 of them on our team. Did my FIFA era have Block Party on the soundtrack? I'm sure it did. What FIFA games did I play? I played 08, 09, 10. Maybe, probably a bit of 11 and 12, and that's where we stopped. I think around 11 or 12. We always used to play Pro Evo up until I think when FIFA 08 came out, that's when we switched from Pro Evolution to FIFA.
Send a ranger to my location.
Oh!
We're in this together.
Hello! Deployed ranger. Do I get any more? Damn, I wish he had a name. Oh, it's another... Right, yeah, it's one of these things again. I can barely see it there. why can't I take over the orb? People were telling me last time that I could possess the orb and use it to heal myself. Leave him alone! Nice. Hey, he's still going. Let's delete some of this other stuff. Yeah, imagine. I wish there was a system so it could just auto-delete certain ranks when you got to a certain point. You know how I just want to get rid of all my low-level ranks. Or even anything below 5 I'm happy to get rid of at this point. Oh my god! What are you doing, man? Get away from that thing! That's funny how he can be affected by it. You okay there? Alright, don't fall into that pit. There you go, he's coming around. Fancy. Good job. Uh-oh. Is he okay back there? I think he's going to struggle in this area. Oof. Concussed source game. Another health buff.
Another etching.
Okay. Oh, the spider thing is the former. I guess we see that every time we come up to one of the keys. One of the MacGuffins. Progress jolly good. But
Hello?
2 holes / lollipops
Board, are you there?
are left to go. New forbidden board. Tool other. Given former yours necessary.
Okay, what the hell is going on? Wait, I'm back here?
Hey, I'm gonna get the other ability.
Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball.
The other tool weapon is forbidden. Is trying to mislead you. Former is trying to mislead me.
Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
Have we had our differences? Is it the... I wonder, is it the same spider orb thing that we've been fighting in the base game? The one that appears in those random altered items? I thought it looked a little bit different. I did try to kill the former twice. I'm assuming it is the orb from the base game then? Unless I'm forgetting about fighting the former here twice. It appeared, yeah, in the fridge, right? That's what I figured. In the fridge, and I forget where else we found it. I liked his little jolly good line there. Maybe he's an Englishman. Expand crystal growth by using RB. Ah, okay. Cool. But it only lasts for so long. Do not be ignorant thick. You are being reckless disobedient.
I don't like you deciding what I can / can't have.
Be careful now, Jesse. Okay, gotta be on the lookout for secrets now that we found that Threshold Kids episode. Looking at the chat, I didn't see what I was doing there. You cannot control your staff. You are mismanaging the Bureau self / narrative. Does the board work for me? No, we're all a team. The board is the board of directors. They're my advisor. My advisors. I'm the executive director. They're the board. We're in this together. Fuck, what am I doing here? What did the game tell me to do with this guy? Oh, nice! Okay, I can bring up little spikes as well. I don't think they see it that way. Maybe they don't. Okay. It's a shame we didn't have these abilities in the base game. Ooh. Interesting. Why do we have one here? But why? Ah!
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening, I want some answers.
Tunnel open, grateful. This poor former spider. He just needs our help. He's been stuck down here and he's very grateful. Did you hear that? He's a scared little animal and he's trying his best to communicate with us. We need to help him. He's a good boy. I come in peace. Yes, nice, we're friends. Look at him with his little projector light as well. Okay, right, let's say hello to him.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it? So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are?
Hungry?
Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it?
Panini. Former board. Abalone.
Are you part of the board? Or used to be?
One split. Board
Okay.
blame.
So you split because the board blamed you for...
House son.
Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone? I don't know what I expected. Listen.
You have to think
This has been
about
great,
that.
but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble. What is Former trying to tell me about the board?
I wasn't paying attention to that.
trust either
I
of
wasn't
them?
paying attention to that last line. Whatever those words were. Maybe he's being blamed for the corruption of the nail. I liked his little pause before he said no. Why did he need to think about that? Maybe he didn't understand. Can I feed him his panini? Maybe we'll find a panini. Hopefully we do. Okay, right. Very still. Are any of these objects moving? Even the dust in the air here. Hold on. Let me go back down here. What's the plural for panini? Paninis. Okay, we've done everything there. Panini. Oh God. Ooh. I don't think I should be going back here. Yeah, okay. Or maybe I should be. Our objective... We have objective markers here.
Is this what finally gets us?
Astral bleeding. Ah, now I can go up here with this new ability. Warehouse. Hey, okay. Knew we have to get some ability to get up here. Melee. Oh! Oh, we just pushed it in. Okay, that works.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
I'm glad you appreciate it. Ooh. Look at that big block. Cool. Little sperm. Big sperm. I think there was a person by the nail that I missed. Okay, I wasn't even sure if that was the nail back there. Okay, hold on. We'll go back. Better be worth it. All the way back at the crossroads, right? There better be someone back at the nail. Oh my god. I'm aware there's a fucking it better not be this guy. I know there's a random NPC here. Oh! Nice one, bacon bits.
What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride. The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is
colliding with our world. I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area.
Your mouth is looking weird again, Emily.
Steady. Given time, it will consume the entire bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry.
Thanks.
I'll look into it. Did you notice all the bureau infrastructure?
Anti-sympathy.
It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I'd put money on it. That reminds me. Have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
Okay, will do. Can I ask you any questions?
The Rangers found a section of the containment sector in the caves, but no house shifts occur down here. Strange.
Thanks.
Hey, I can. Dread Pirate, thank you very much for the 21 months. Cheers. Am I behind on thanking anyone else? Lettist with the 52. Munoichi, Monk, Salami. I think I might have missed Salami's resub earlier. If you're still there, Salami, thank you. Indianos with the 53. Storm gifted a sub. I don't think I ever thanked her for that. Gifted a sub to X2404. Cheers, everyone. Okay, let's ask her some questions. What do you know about the Foundation, Emily?
How did the Hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
If the Hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The Hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that.
I was just going to call him out for not acknowledging your gift sub. I didn't think I did. Are you sure, Storm? Are you sure I didn't just thank you for your sub and not your gifted sub? What about this astral bleed?
So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. Clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. And before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it.
And the Hiss presence.
So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation.
Correct.
And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor.
Okay.
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
All right, let's get back to it. Sometimes the facial capture in this can be like really, really good. And then at other times it can be really, really wonky. I also think there's something about Jessie's proportions that look kind of off in these scenes in this particular outfit. When her hair is down, I feel like it looks a bit more natural. There's something a little bit uncanny about her, just the way she looks in this outfit. Alright, what are we doing here? Wish the outfit was available with the hair down. You kind of need the tied up hair for the proper director look though, you know? To look really orderly. To look like you're really in control. your hair also needs to be fully in control. You know? When your hair is down, anything can happen. It's pure chaos. When your hair is tied up, you know, it's rigid. It's in control. It's not going anywhere. So it's perfect for the director aesthetic. Kind of interesting that we get the pyramid as well. The pin being the pyramid, a non-inverted pyramid. I think it's the first time we actually see a non-inverted pyramid as well when we unlock this outfit. So she's truly a symbol of order when she's wearing this. Okay, where are we going? Okay, this is the last thing we did. Now, new territory down here. Pretty cool visual here. Ooh. Who do we have here? The Nazi scientist, maybe? History of the oldest house. Oh boy. The oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime, as I've theorized, then it was a tree its first form. I sent a team to the Schwartzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those, I discovered a single relevant line, and there I found a tree not known to me. The devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believed some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence. No, you wouldn't think so. And though I am now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge. Yax imix che. I am not familiar with that one. Some cultures offered blood sacrifices to trees, while others claimed trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murders act as a sacrifice for the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? Okay, okay. Yeah, when we were first learning about the Foundation, when we were in that place that unlocked the Foundation, where we were just surrounded by the pillars, I think one of the first notes we read about it was kind of paralleling the pillars to the idea of trees, as if the pillars were kind of like ancient trees of primordial life, which was making me think of like the Ash Lake location in Dark Souls, which has a similar look. where you're just down in this abyss surrounded by these ancient great trees. The source of all this life. Anything else in here? Sometimes it's just fun flinging shit all over the place. The simple pleasures in this can be very enjoyable. Look at this guy up here. Ooh. What do you think you're doing there? Ooh, get him! Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, nice. Pretty good just to use as distractions. Did young Snow appear in the chat there? Did I miss him? Hello, Snow, if you're there. Emergency shower and eye wash. Huh. Interesting that we actually have the option this time to try and turn this on. The sea's taking aggro from you. Yeah, it can be pretty handy. I think it'll allow you to launch projectiles at flying enemies that would normally dodge those projectiles as well. I think, anyway. At least I think it can help you in that regard.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? Looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
You're not going to let me look at the badge? Pyramidic geometry. On the pyramid and geometry. Okay, here we go. I've been going through my library researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the board, as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts: past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Yeah, like the amalgam of voices, the board of directors. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent into the rational divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent into the corporeal human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine. Adam and Eve. That's just a bit of old world patriarchy. It's 1964 now, and we're well past that silliness. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or they once were. The likeliest answer is simply that theological imagery cannot help us define alien entities. But still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly, so does the board. Okay, interesting. Finally getting some of their analysis on the nature of the pyramid. And its symbolism.
Thanks.
It's 1964 now, because yeah, we learned near the start of the game that it was found in 1964, the Bureau, this building. In a picture that would normally tell you when the building was first created. Instead, it just told us about when it was found. And I guess Northmore was the first director after it was found. And Ash and all the previous directors from Ash going backwards, that was pre-1964. Maybe not. Maybe Ash was a director after this period. I think probably before. I don't know. Pupshaw, thank you very much for the 8. Okay, I'm just scanning through this again. The ascent into the rational divine, and then the descent into the corporeal human. Because that makes kind of ties in nicely with what we were saying before. You know, just thinking about the game as, or the story being about the deconstruction of order. Okay. Evade ammo refund. Another rank 5. That might be a good one. Okay, let's see what this mysterious building is all about. Or maybe not yet.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
Another one.
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
Days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Per orders, me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads, Hylogalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see where I'm going. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
Feel like you're being watched? Like in the Panopticon? Remember Trench kind of alluding to that as well in his last crazy monologue in that final sequence at the end of the base game. He spoke about feeling like he was being watched. I can't see them. Or, you know, it's, what was his line again? I forget. It was very much alluding to the whole idea of the Panopticon anyway. I can feel them watching me, but I can't see them, or something like that. What do we have here? More stuff to delete. Get rid of all this crap. Launch efficiency.
It's working. It won't go any higher. I wonder if I can charge it up somehow.
Well, it looks like it. Power core storage. Power cores. On the invention of the power core, we're going to be learning about these squares that we've been using, these cubes that we've been using for the whole game. After numerous attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a kind of non-Aristotelian battery I've dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems that the porous stone of the Foundation's caverns possess such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. We don't yet know the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I like the creativity that it allowed. set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved, calling it a mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. Okay, this guy really has some issues with his father. Okay. Just another button for calling that back up. Oh, and here we have loads of them lined up here. Oh, but only one of them is functioning. Oh, we have another one over here. I guess I just need one. And this will take me up further. Tunnel access.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes, and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection, but I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
Okay. I was initially interpreting it as the board, of course, you know, when we... Right from the beginning of the game, when we see that it seems to symbolize the board. This board of directors advising us. Okay. Guess we'll go float over here. All right, we've loads of new hiss files as well for the new enemy types. Let's take a look at this. Compiled by Dr. Emily Pope, head of research. Field research on Hiss entity. Hiss sharpened agents. Hiss sharpened agents display the para-utilitarian ability to rapidly move short distances. This ability is unique in the fact that it's not associated with any known object of power. However, we should not discount the possibility that this ability is an object variation. For example, abrupt physical relocation, APR, could potentially be a variant of the jukebox's effect. Other explanations of the Hiss sharpens ability currently include momentary time manipulation, brief increase in physical speed, and C, inhibiting the witness's sense of sight. If we do accept that the Hiss sharpens ability is not connected to a known object of power, then the Hiss are either manifesting unique paranatural abilities or there are objects in the house that we aren't aware of. Either way, the Hiss are continuing to develop new strains of corruption, and that this is cause for concern. Refer to file redacted for full report. Astral copy, astral mimic, and astral spike. Let's take a look at this. Field research on astral entity, astral copy. Is this going to be about the gold boys that we see out on the plane? With the astral plane now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collected on the entities known as astral copies. Right, because I guess people are now... This is the first time it's being deemed as like a physical interaction for people. Before, normal people in the Bureau had to study other people's brain waves when they went to the astral plane. It was just happening in people's minds. Certain people had the ability to access the plane, but it was all happening unconsciously inside the mind. The copies' bodies are composed of a dense stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with significant force. See Report 811-1633 for full composition analysis. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or are directed by a higher intelligence, such as the board, remains unknown. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. Director Faden's encounters with these entities when binding objects of power in the astral plane indicate they serve as live targets for potential para-utilitarians to practice on. Some have been equipped with Bureau weaponry, though it seems unlikely they were armed by our personnel. It's important to note that they appear immune to Hiss corruption. Refer to file redacted for full report. Yeah, you would think they are probably directed by a higher intelligence. Astral mimic. Astral mimics are physically indistinguishable from astral copies, but considerably more dangerous due to the fact that they possess para-utilitarian abilities. The most notable ability witnessed is levitation. It's unknown how this astral entity gained its paranatural abilities. The relevant objects of power are currently bound to Director Faden, which indicates the objects are not responsible. However, objects of power are intrinsically linked to the board and the astral plane. A similar link between the objects and the mimics could also exist. Or perhaps the board is able to dispense these abilities at their leisure, with no trial in the astral plane required. Hold on 1 second, guys. The prevailing theory, however, is that the entities are simply replicating observed abilities performed by the Hiss, or even the director herself, thanks to a prolonged exposure to our world caused by the astral bleed. And finally, the astral spike. Astral spikes are metastructural entities found in the astral plane. Their existence was first confirmed when a single spike traveled to our dimension through the mind of an astronaut See report redacted for details. Agent RE Agent Gibson. I can't remember if we read something about this guy in the base game. Probably did. And that's probably a report that I can look at. We were, of course, reading about the astronauts. That's the name of the people that are... the name they give to the people who travel to the astral plane. The unconscious version of it. Astral spikes seem to exist beyond our dimension's physical laws. They do not resemble any living creature or animate object we have yet encountered. They are even dissimilar to astral copies, despite the fact that both originate from the astral plane. The spikes are immensely dangerous, emitting a wavelength that disrupts all organic and inorganic matter in their immediate vicinity, with catastrophic results. Discerning the nature of this wavelength has been difficult for obvious reasons, but the Parakinesiology Department continues to investigate. Refer to file redacted for the full report. Okay, okay. Now, I did not go into my files to read these. I didn't think I got any new files. I wanted to look at that last one that we got, talking about the pyramid again. I think it was here. Pyramidic geometry, yeah. Descent into the corporeal human. Right, where are we going here? Go. Okay, where am I going?
Who should I be listening to? Weird entity A or B? Or neither. Let's just stay the course for now. The Bureau's in danger. We know we need to repair the nail. The astral plane won't break reality on my watch.
How am I doing on points? 4. Sees large enemies when their health is low. Yeah, might as well go for that. Maybe start upgrading the shield a bit more and try and use that. I haven't just really felt incentivized to use the shield. You know, I tried the first couple of upgrades and got the release thing. What are the other upgrades? Shield rush. While holding shield, use evade to rush at enemies and knock them back. That sounds like it might be pretty fun, at least to mix things up. Fuck it, yeah, we'll upgrade the shield a bit more and try and force ourselves to use it a bit. Shield rush is pretty cool. Yeah, some people were saying they use the shield quite a bit. I haven't touched my melee. Need 4 points for that. Yeah, I think I'm kind of happy existing without the melee. I think it might have been a good choice. Sacrificing it for my other upgrades. Although a bit of melee probably would have been a bit more useful than like the levitate buffs. Although I guess I needed the levitate buffs to get the levitate slam. The standard melee would probably be a bit more useful than the slam generally. Oh. Oh, nice. I don't know if you saw the loading screen hint, but one of them would say that melee does extra damage to enemies with the white armor bar. Ah, okay, okay. Well, I guess I've been doing okay without it. My strat for the armored guys is to usually just throw something at them to break up their armor and then unload on them. Can bite you in the ass later when you have some bored countermeasure missions to kill enemies with melee. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't really touched those missions at all. Mainly because I never really felt like I needed the extra power. You know, I thought, you know, early in the game, I thought maybe I'd be craving for a bit of extra experience. But I felt pretty powerful for most of the game, so I just ignored them because they didn't really seem worth doing. Did the countermeasures for the achievement? Yeah, it's a shame you don't really have a more natural incentive to do them. It seems like a fun little thing in theory, maybe, you know, just having this little... having these timed challenges that you can do every now and then. I guess they might just be fun to do anyway from time to time, because some of them are probably quite challenging and might be interesting to do just for the challenge alone. I think the jukebox has the same thing, but haven't really touched it because it was too hard. Yeah, I had a small look at the jukebox when I first unlocked it at the end of one of my sessions, but I didn't really fuck around for very long. It's kind of got me in the mood to play Returnal again, playing this game. Maybe we'll have another run through Returnal one of these days. Get rid of these.
Thanks.
Hey, Hachiro with the 47. Thank you. Probably missed something back there. Welcome back, Nico. Okay. Going through your first playthrough of it right now, yeah? Did my stream get you in the mood for it? It's been brought up a few times due to some of the similarities with the gameplay. The 3D audio, the dual set. Yeah, it gets kind of fancy with the haptics, doesn't it? Yeah, and just a really solid core gameplay loop with a pretty intriguing story and world. But yeah, some great sound, great music as well for some of the fights. Destroying all the hiss nodes will lower hiss barriers. I'm not sure how the PC port has been received. But yeah, it's a cool game. Oh, that worked. Wow. Yeah, I only played it on PS5 when it first came out. And I guess I played a bit of the DLC when that first released as well. Hey, there we go. Upper warehouse.
There's the etching.
Okay. Last key, I think? I think they said 3. Oh. More of these boys. Whoop. Come on, man. This fucking enemy. Nico, you weren't telling me lies about this orb, were you? That I can possess it? Am I missing the ability? The upgrade? Can I only do it when it's like at 1%? Yeah, I just thought of I thought my C's was almost fully upgraded. Or maybe I still need the one for large enemies, and I guess that counts as a large enemy. Yeah, I think I am still missing that one. Yeah, it makes sense. He is a large boy. Yelling was in error. We determined you may have both tools. Only because you are the favorite current director. But do not listen, speak to the former. You are welcome, grateful. Okay, okay. You really gonna just let me away with that? How are you ever going to intimidate me again? Although, I mean, I guess the board hasn't been particularly intimidating over the course of the game. It has been like a fairly neutral advisor. It's never really gotten too aggressive with us or anything. Oh, this one is all cracked open here. Whoop. Pull that out. Yeah, okay, that's cool. I just realized what they were doing. We have to fix it. Yeah, I mean, what would we do if I didn't have the second ability at this point? Pretty cool effects. Oh, right, yeah, we need to do it all quickly. Oh, what?
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden.
Okay.
Overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do, but I've got my intuition.
Hey, okay. Yeah, you can certainly imagine Trench obsessing over this, theorizing to himself what they could want, what they're after, gradually losing his mind. But I guess we already have enough influence with Polaris. Right, so now where the hell are we going? I think we're done here. Let's go back to the crossroads, because I think we have some stuff to hand in to, what's her name? Emily. I kind of want to jump down here. Hey, cool.
If it isn't my favorite director. Jesse, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Well, keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
Okay. You're trying to play Lost Judgment, but there's just so much yapping, you don't know what's going on. You just want to beat up high schoolers? Storm, you should have been ready for the yapping. Playing Lost Judgment. You watched me play Judgment, I think, didn't you?
Don't be a stranger.
The first one that was released. And that was very story focused. Kind of like the Yakuza games. Are you having fun with Lost Judgment, Storm? You don't mind the yapping, but right now you just want to fight? Lost Judgment was such an upgrade compared to Judgment, was it? Yeah, I think I remember having some issues with Judgment. Some of the gameplay sequences. Didn't the game have like really monotonous tailing sequences and stuff like that? And just kind of maybe felt a bit thin at times, comparing it to the recent Yakuza games that I played before it. But I still remember having a pretty fun time with it. But yeah, like not amazing or anything.
So please try to be careful. The nail is almost repaired. You really do have a knack for this kind of work.
The nail.
Any progress with the nail?
Of course. I've been busy with surface analysis. Its composition is remarkably similar to that of material found in the astral plane, but it alters itself between my observations. It's almost as if it doesn't like being examined.
So the nail is from the astral plane?
Not necessarily. See, if we assume that, we're suddenly facing a lot of new questions. How did something so large get out of the astral plane? How did it get inside the oldest house? Did a threshold bring it in? Did people? Maybe through the motel.
Maybe it was always here.
Doubtful.
Crystals.
Have you spent any time looking into the crystals growing around here?
As if I could resist. The biggest question is where it comes from. A threshold? Or is it native to the Foundation? But if so, why doesn't it grow in the rest of the oldest house? The fact that they returned to an earlier state when damaged is severely inconsistent with our reality's adherence to linear time. So either they're A, partially conscious, or B, organic elements that are foreign to and yet influenced by our dimension. The jury's still out. Have you learned anything about the crystals?
I have a power that lets me stretch them.
Huh.
Yep.
Okay. Great analysis there on the crystals, Emily. What about Marshall?
Any idea what Marshall would be doing down here?
That information is on a need-to-know basis, Faden. Sorry, I can resist. But honestly, I never had much interaction with Marshall. She only came to me when she was looking for Darling. But this is Helen Marshall we're talking about, the woman who single-handedly dealt with the Bergen Peak AWE. If she's down here, it's because she needs to be.
Well, clearly she couldn't handle this one on her own. I'll see you later, Emily.
Good luck. Take notes.
Okay. Right. Let me just look up my mission objective here. After gaining the shape ability, Jesse is able to access remote areas of the Foundation. Jesse explores the warehouse where the initial Bureau research team first studied the oldest house. She completes the ritual found at its top. After receiving the fracture ability, Jesse is able to access sealed areas of the Foundation. Jesse explores the cave system and its ancient markings. She completes the ritual found in its depths. Jesse falls into the astral collision, a vast area of the astral plane that is merging with the Foundation. She completes the ritual found at its center. And Pope's collection, yeah, the ID cards. Pope tells Jesse about the 5 old Bureau ID cards needed to access Dr. Ash's restricted lab below the warehouse. I am kind of intrigued to learn more about this Dr. Ash. Maybe we'll track this first. Is it going to tell me where I can find all of the cards? Just back where we already found the other cards? I think I found like 3 of them. Seize large enemies when their health is low. That's the one. Let's get that. Okay, now we'll be able to possess those orbs. Okay, back to the warehouse. Whoop! I'm dead. Wow. Okay, okay. First death in a long time. First death in the DLC. The seizing mechanic helped me out a lot last time here. Still can't turn that on, huh? Christ. I'm dead again. Fuck. Welcome back, Threedogg. Hopefully that's a good sign. Oh, have I not been in here? I haven't.
Another one of those ID cards. Security chief.
What do we have here? Ash request denied. I'm not sure what the official title is. I think it is still Delta, right? Or yeah, Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. Dr. Ash, as Chief Excavation Officer, it's my job to support the research team. So I got you your machine for that ridiculous sand research project. However, it's also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. Do you know how many trips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here piece by piece? And do you know how many of my guys we lost in those trips? Here's a hint. Too fucking many. Which brings me to my point. I'm writing you today because of this request form that just landed on my desk. Apparently you want a lightweight, one or two man military grade helicopter for the purpose of surveying the vast expanse of columns by the air. I bet you didn't even stop to wonder how much time, money, effort, and blood this toy would cost us. Well, no, sir, I am sorry, but I will not subject my men to another month of marching through that death trap upstairs. For Christ's sake, these people have families. Not that they ever get to see them anymore. Request denied. Lewis McNary. Okay. Standing up to Dr. Ash here. But I guess Director Ash, he did... he is the director, this guy, right? Well done, Storm. Keep it up. Okay, I wonder how Dr. Ash reacted to this. Don't think we've seen any plane down here. Maybe we did. I remember seeing a few of those bulldozers. Rituals. Oh, did we not look at this one? Okay, I can't call the lift down here or anything. A Scooby-Doo bop 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 ba-doo-da. These weapons are really not the best for dealing with these shields. Especially when I don't have melee. Insane damage, my god. Die again. Whoa! Yeah. Maybe even level 1 melee would be decent for getting rid of the shield. I don't know. Right. So I haven't found all of these cards. The place is still lit up here. Hey, let's bring in a friend.
Send a ranger out. Director's orders.
Here we go. This guy'll help me.
Make way for the director.
Ah, he's not distracting them. Boom. Oh my god.
Thanks.
I'm dead. This is brutal with these weapons. Jesus Christ. Shadow Cloud with the 21 and the 7 in a row. Cheers. Fuck. Let's get this guy's help again.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
Crazy damage. My god. What personal mods do I have? Health plus 36. Seize Accelerator. Any other health ones? Plus 32. Go on.
It's an honor, director.
Oof. Oh my god. Ah! Jesus Christ. All of a sudden I'm just dying like crazy. Right, maybe I'll switch up my weapons. The only reason I'm using these weapons is to mix things up for the sake of mixing things up. Right. Charge. Pierce. No more fun and games.
This is Director Faded. I require backup at this location.
Whoa! Damn, they're still beefy. Got very lucky there. guys are fucking special guys. Okay, now it makes way more sense. These guys are going to drop the last 2 cards that I need, I think. I was thinking, did I really fight guys this powerful last time I was here? Whoop! Oh God. Fuck you.
Let's do this!
Good job. Huh. Heinous, did I pick up cards there? Or were those just regular enemies? Okay, maybe they were just normal enemies. I probably should have been using my launch a bit more. There's something on the ground glowing, something that isn't just a health item. There's the control point there, that's what that is, I think, right? Still one around here somewhere. Oh. Some shortcut that I never used. Oh. Shame we didn't get any new main weapon in this DLC. That would have been nice. Or maybe we will later. Bacon Bits, it often has issues with emotes. Just like some of them are appearing and some of them aren't. Ooh, have I checked up here? Oh, this is the same spot here. Maybe I need to ascend up in the elevator again. It could be... I just assumed they were all going to be around here because I found like 3 or 4 of them all around here. Nico, are you in the chat still? Oh, I don't think I looked up here. It's gonna be here. Has to be here. I just didn't see the space. It's not here. Fuck. Oh. That didn't stand out as a piece of that material. Nico, I don't suppose you remember where all of the ID cards are here, do you? I'm not sure if I want to be told yet. I'm just curious if you know where this thing is. Oh! Okay, these guys don't seem as tricky. Oof. Oof. Wow. Woo! Oh my god. Now you can be friends. Don't fight. I think they're the last two anyway. Okay, maybe I'll try going up the elevator. Do you remember if I have to go up the elevator or not, Nico? Okay, fuck it. Let's go up a few floors here. Oh, Crow, have you been trying for hours to do my emotes request? Damn, I appreciate it. Okay, I didn't see anything there. Let's go up to number 3. Only an hour, but you're already frustrated? That's okay. If it's too much of a hassle, don't worry about it. Oh, here it is. No, that's the thing we already found. Any other secret path around here? Three. Oh yeah, we were probably already up on the 4th floor, but we had to access that on foot. Up to 5. Maybe we just haven't been in number 4. Does anyone in the chat know where I find this last card? Don't tell me. I'm just curious if anyone knows. Oh. Have I not been in here? Okay, well we found some new lore at least. Meteor Hill Supplement. AWE 3. Per archival mandates 8A, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. Details. The retrieved material was subjected to Fellstrom's array configuration 74B, but the tests were halted as the matter began to physically elude the equipment. Attempts to constrain the element were made, but under further stress, it became vaporous. The researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to their deaths. The child victims at Meteor Hill recounted the material enveloping them in a pleasant manner upon making contact, but when discovered, they were redacted and screaming. Bodily changes were perceived immediately. Deformities, loss of pigment in the skin and hair, and mental symptoms surfaced in subsequent examinations. Confusion, heightened aggression. The Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions gave statements claiming the incident was caused by debris from poorly made Russian satellites, which the public accepted with no complications, right? Because of course this is all 1960s stuff, Cold War era. And even the Federal Bureau of Control was able to utilize all of this. The children were sent to the Bureau's recuperation facility in Redacted to receive help away from society. Just blame it on some random Russian satellite. It'll be fine. AWE-3. So this was probably the third AWE that they found, if they're numbered like that. Okay. Redacted and screaming. Did they start counting AWEs in the 60s or before? I would say before. I'm not sure exactly, but it seems as though a few of them had been found before the Bureau was found. Whatever that means. Well, I'm assuming that everything from 1964 onwards was like, that Northmore might have been the first director after it was found. I think maybe all the new characters we're reading about in this DLC is pre-64, like Director Ash and all of these guys. I think these might have been the people working here before it was quote-unquote found in 1964. I might be way off with that though, I'm not sure. Curious what AWE number 1 is. Maybe the building itself, given that the building is also classed as an AWE. Northmore was like, the directors before me didn't mean shit. I was the first to be chosen as director. Yeah, why was the building only classed as being found in 64? You know, you had all these people working here before that point. You would think they also found this place. Right. Fuck, man. I don't know. Let's go back down to the first floor. Yeah, maybe the building didn't become an AWE until 1964. And they discovered it along with all the other AWEs. Well, shit, man. Where the fuck is this last badge? Okay, if anyone knows, you can just tell me. Okay, help me out. In that spot where you found that lore, look up. Oh, God. I don't know how to get back there. Hold on. Oh, it must have been 4, right? Because that was the missing one that we just found. This is where I found the lore here. That was the window I flew through to get in here, right? Another window here. Oh, hello. Another area that we haven't checked. Northmore medical results. Okay, so maybe some interesting new stuff on Northmore here at least. From the desk of Director Northmore. Frank, I've reviewed your report on my latest medical. I was disappointed to see that you believe my connection to the service weapon and the board are products of delusion brought on by the stresses of leadership. You witnessed my feats firsthand. You yourself declared my body temperature impossible. There are no delusions. They are the product of divine collaboration. The board has awoken in me a power beyond your understanding, and that power will only continue to grow. Your job is to merely ensure that I survive my gift, and with absolute discretion. To that end, my gifts are best used with a degree of mystery that your needles and probes betray. No further medicals shall be required. I forbid you to speak of this matter with your colleagues, especially Dr. Ash. Under no circumstances do I want him involved. Keep your mouth shut and keep me alive. The board knows what I have become, and theirs is the only opinion that counts. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore. We finally get to learn his first name as well. Okay. So more stuff here tying into Northmore's incredible power and how he eventually served as the energy source that powers this entire facility. That was a nicely written one. Mo Karatis, how's it going? I am back. Good to see you. Taking my first look at the Foundation DLC. Okay, so what floor was this? I thought we already had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 unlocked. What is this one going to be called? Or maybe we just won't be able to stop here for whatever reason. Even though it already just stopped. Mo Karatis, right now I'm doing this quest to find 5 ID cards, and I think I found 4 of them, and now I'm spending like an hour looking for the last one. Maybe more than an hour at this rate. There's the big sperm. Will I be able to stop and... No. Huh. I haven't been here either. Oh! We found it!
This ID card was for an excavation engineer. Why did so many people abandon their cards down here?
Oh, okay, finally. Meteor Hill summary. More stuff on this Meteor Hill AWE. Note, per Archival Mandates 8A, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. Event summary. This paradimensional occurrence consisted of 3 sequential sinkholes induced by subterranean implosions revealing foreign material of magmatic qualities. Event response. A local chapter of the Youth Science League were participating in an archaeological dig on the hill when the event occurred. Many boys were injured in the resulting collapse. Some touched the magma directly. Bureau agents arrived at the scene 7 days after the incident. Samples of the lava-like material were taken. The area was quickly sealed off from the public at our recommendation. Our aim was to ensure all remnants of the material were rendered inoffensive, but the magma descended too deeply into the earth to retrieve. Foul-smelling odors were detected in the area, which were hypothesized being the dissipated elements vapor trail left at the scene. All acquired material was delivered to Washington for examination in the Bureau's on-site laboratories. Implosion has been summoned once again, and Storm has been summoned by mentions of archaeological digs. Oh yeah, and of course there was a mention of implosions. I'm just scanning through this again. Okay. Not sure how this Meteor Hill thing is supposed to be tying into all this. Okay, back to the crossroads. And now we should have access to Ash's lab.
Director?
The Rangers have tapped into an old radio network they found around the Foundation. So if you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
Oh, I don't talk
I'll
to
see
you?
you later, Emily. Good luck. Take notes.
There's more! That wasn't the last one? Oh, God. Oh, God. There's another one. Oh, man. Time for more enemies to respawn. Maybe I'll do the same thing again and just keep descending down. Maybe there was another window. Yeah, maybe there was still one more. Hey, how's it going, Mrs. Wex? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I mean, I think we were already fairly close to the bottom, weren't we? Okay, let's just do this again. Yeah, we've already checked that one. I think, yeah, this was the last one, the one outside the sperm. This one, right? Yeah. So maybe there's one more over here we haven't checked? No, that's the last one. Fuck. Oh my God, where is it? I don't suppose you're over in Connecticut as well, are you, Mrs. Wex? Mr. Wexford Beef was telling us about his latest escapades earlier. I can't speak. You've been left all alone? Where are these last couple of guys? Hello there. bin grouping efficiency. Ah! Oh! What about all these other things on the wall? Oh boy, look at this. That's the whole purpose of this thing up here. I was wondering what the hell the deal was with this shit here. Hopefully this will take me to where I need to go. Okay, pull that out first. This better be something. It's nothing. Is it just another way of getting up into that room? What a load of shit. Is that really all that's for? What a load of shit. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Heinous, was there anything else I could do with those platforms? I don't think I can do another encounter here. I've spent too long here. Was there something else? Was I able to keep moving up along that wall? It's just another way of getting over here. Oh no, I thought I saw something new. Okay, once again, if anyone knows. But do I have them all? What? Wait, is it... maybe I'm just forgetting what I was told by Emily. What can I do with the 5 cards? Is there a new place that I can access here? Oh! Use the ID cards to access the elevator. Below the warehouse, right!
From the layer of dust on this place, nobody's swept here in years. Not even Ati. No way he'd stand for this.
Yeah,
There's an elevator, which I'm sure is super safe. in a space in each terminal for an ID card. But which card goes where?
Well, I'm glad you were able to pick up on all of this immediately, Jesse. Okay. Yeah, as soon as I read the mission objective, I knew exactly where to go, because I remembered coming in here and realizing that I wasn't able to interact with this part of the elevator. Okay, I'm gonna go take a piss, because I've been holding it in for like an hour while I've been looking for these cards. And when I come back, we'll try and figure this keycard thing. And hopefully Jessie can get all her backseating out of her system while I'm gone. Although I don't think she ever blatantly backseats by herself. It's always if there happens to be another character nearby. Usually, I think. She seems to be keeping her mouth shut. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hold on a second. Thank you very much for the raid, Snake. Okay.
One of the cards was for an excavation.
Shut the fuck up. Has she been...
console was theirs.
Has she been yapping? Let's see. I guess I had to start moving towards one of these things. Head of Research, Security Chief. Senior Cartographer. Dr. Gustav Frenzel. Well, I remember reading about Lewis. He was the one really... He was the guy that was really pissed off, wasn't he? Ash getting all his people killed.
A physicist would probably have
Shut
instruments
up!
or something. For physics.
Yeah, I see fucking Newton's thing here. Newton's apple, right. You don't want to say anything about this table? No? Okay, we got guns and targets.
This person obviously liked guns.
You fucking bitch. So security chief, you would think. Cartographer. Not even going to give you time to say anything, Jesse. Okay. Going out, take a buddy. Okay, excavation tools, I guess there.
It worked. Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far down.
It's fucking ridiculous, man. Like, 90% of the puzzles, almost all of the puzzles are just like these basic ass match the shape type puzzles. And they still can't help but guide you through it almost every step of the way. Okay, basement lab.
Dust. Still, this lab's way tinier than any of Darling's.
Hopefully in Control 2 we can turn off the puzzles. I think games might be getting a bit better about that kind of thing these days. With all the crazy options you have to curate your experience. So hopefully. Cool looking office here. What do we have here? Yeah, Ragnarok is the one that seems to be notorious for it. Seemed to reach its peak with Ragnarok. That's what I hear anyway. Do I recognize this place? The brain. Yeah, the ritual division. It's hard to see with that reflection. Guess in this game it hasn't been too bad overall because there just really aren't that many puzzles anyway in this game. And I think there were a couple where they just didn't, where, you know, where they barely commented on it. But two or three of them were fairly annoying. Material from the astral plane here, these blocks. The yellow tape from the
Hold
other
it right
world.
there.
Majin, my God, coming in with the big 10 pack. Good Lord, thank you so much, Majin. That is very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Cheers. When's Alan Wake 2? Don't wait too long. I don't know when I'll be doing Alan Wake 2, but I would imagine it'll be sometime relatively soon.
Why would they need such a heavy door down here?
Arsenal gear. Yeah, I'm not sure what my plan is exactly going forward. You know, we have the Alan Wake 1 DLC to do in Control after this one. And part of me is thinking about replaying Alan Wake 1 before doing that. Or at least maybe doing it off stream, just so I'm up to date with that game. And of course I'd also like to play it before playing the second game, if possible. I didn't really have much of an intention of going back and playing the first Alan Wake. You know, I played like half of it. I didn't really care for it all that much. But after playing this and really enjoying it and seeing all the Alan Wake tie-ins and everything, I feel I have a bit more of an urge to go back and give it another shot. What am I doing here? Maybe go for Quantum Break as well, see what that's all about. Go for the whole Remedy verse. The end of AW1 plus DLCs are important for the sequel. But you have a summary in AW2. Yeah, but you know, I'd prefer to actually play the game. If possible. Whoop. Whoa, okay. Processes designer Gibbs. Hey, okay. What a mess. Fun little fight, little variation on that enemy. My god, some of the destruction in this game. Look at this place after that fight. The remains of the windows here. All the little bits of wood and splinters and these pillars here completely fucked at the bottom. Yeah. I think there was a PC mod for even more destruction, yeah? Yeah, I mean, it has to be surely the best environmental destruction I've ever seen in a game. Just how it gels with the whole style and aesthetic of the game as well. Just really stands out.
This looks like the nail, only mini.
I don't remember Returnal having much environmental destruction, did it? Returnal has a similar, like, combat loop. Similar third-person action style with the running and the dashing and just the way it feels. Does Returnal have lots of environmental destruction? I don't remember it. I just remember in Returnal, you know, you go through a lot of like natural landscapes and things like that. I don't really remember much environmental interaction there, you know, where you were taking chunks out of the land and the trees and stuff. Just certain objects. I remember the enemies looking quite nice and the way the enemies would disintegrate and things. Northmoor, final warning. Okay, so maybe Ash never was the director? With the way Ash's son was talking about him, I figured Ash was the director. You know, and there was all this talk of Northmoor being the acting director. And I thought maybe Northmoor was acting director while Ash was unavailable. Like where he was like temporarily taking Ash's place or something. To Dr. Theodore Ashe Jr. as director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative / liaison / benefactor of the greater authority of the board, I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Alright, so Northmoor was the first director to make contact with the board. That whole line of directors that we saw on the wall before Northmoor's time, they had no interaction with the board. So it was relatively recent, or since the 1960s. I guess that would make sense with the whole idea of the upside down triangle and like the postmodern age from the 1960s onwards, if it was Northmoor when, you know, the order started to dismantle. It's also just thinking about the 1960s as well, and like the mid 1900s, that would have been around the time when all of these government agencies started to expand, you know, and you had the formation of the NSA and the DIA and the CIA and all of these agencies, you know, the growth of government at this time as well. All these other bureaus and agencies. Prior memos issued broadly to Foundation staff called for swift reassignment of all personnel to the upper levels of the House. All staff complied except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the board itself. This is their house and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. NSA, CIA, FBI, KFC. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization. This is their house and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal, but out of respect for your late father... Oh, right, he's talking to fucking Ash Jr. here. Of course, I thought this was a note to Ash Sr. Right. So yeah, the late father, he was the director before Northmore. The board and director Ash chose me as successor to the office, and no amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest you know better than myself, and by extension better than the board. Permit me to assure you that this is not possible. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore. Okay. Let's look at these medical results again. I wonder, did director Ash really choose Northmore to be his successor? Northmore didn't seem to really care about anyone but the board once he made contact with the board. It's kind of hard to imagine, given how he's talking in these notes, that he would really care much for Ash at all at this point. Okay.
A document? Is this in some kind of code? I can't read a word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
Did Northmore have anything to say? I mean, he turned into a super battery? What? What do you mean? We've been reading things that he's been saying just now. We were just reading his letters to people. But in the base game, once he becomes a battery, we don't... In his battery form, we never hear what he has to say. We never talk to him. Okay, right, back to the crossroads. But this does bring up a question of when his son learned about the FBC, because this doesn't seem like a job that can be separate from your normal life. His son? I don't think we've read anything about Northmore having a son. I'm assuming you're talking about Dr. Ash's son. Ash Jr., right, yeah. Yeah, I never even wondered if that was a question worth asking. I just figured, you know, his son was involved with the organization. When did Director Ash get involved with the organization? I think Ash mentioned that he knew about the FBC for a while. He was basically groomed to be his father's next head of research, right? You know, I guess you could ask, when did any of these people find out about the FBC and start working there? Okay. The entrance. No, fuck off. Back up to the crossroads. Majin, thank you again so much for the 10 gifted subs.
Oh, hello, Director.
Hello there.
I found Ash's secret lab. Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed
I didn't see that.
dedicated to studying a kind of smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? So it looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F. Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse.
That was a nice little pan out there. What else do you have for me, Emily?
Crystals, cave paintings, rust-filled sand. This place is a research gold mine.
Any progress with the nail?
Of course. I've been busy with surface analysis. Its composition is remarkably similar to that of material found in the astral plane, but it alters itself between my observations. It's almost as if it doesn't like being examined.
So the nail is from the astral plane?
Not if we assume that, we're suddenly... Did people... Maybe through the...
Yeah, we already did all of these, right?
I'll see you later, Emily.
Good luck. Take notes.
Hey, I'm glad you've been enjoying it, Majin. That was nice to see. I think a few people were happy to see me play and also get into Control. I think Space was another person in chat who was delighted to see it. I think he had been hoping for a long time to see me get into one of these Remedy games. I think he was a big fan of their games. Right. Okay, well, job done there. What's next? Back to our main objective with the nail. Jesse falls into the astral collision, a vast area of the astral plane that is merging with the Foundation. She completes the ritual at its center. After gaining the shape ability, Jesse is able to access remote areas of the Foundation. Okay, well, we're supposed to go over there. Hey, you're still there, Space. Hey, Snow. Okay. Whoa, no! I had already been there, I think. Earlier. I wanted to get the thing that I missed last time. Okay, I'll take that. Christ. Hey, I'm glad, Space. Hopefully I end up enjoying Alan Wake 2 as well when I get around to it.
Thanks.
Bacon bits with the 2 months and the 1 in a row as well. Thank you. Right, yeah, this is just all of this stuff that we've done before. Right, we don't need to come back here. I can just interact with the pillar of light and go back. Wherever that'll take me. Okay. Whoop! What guns do I have equipped? The Charge and the Pierce. I'm going to go back to the Spin instead of the Pierce. The Spin and the Charge. I was liking that combo before. Almost just fell down again. Take this. Not the Spin. The grip. Okay, so up this way. And this should lead to some new territory. Is Snow the youngest person on the Discord? Am I gonna have some funny things to catch up on later on Discord? Yeah, when I saw Snow mention that he was 10 years old during the JTV days, I thought that was kind of funny. It made me think that you're probably like the youngest guy on that Discord. Where are we going here? Pull that out. Ooh, that's a big one. Big stalagmitey fucking thing. Whoa, yeah. I hate how they can still do that when I'm in the middle of trying to possess them. Wanna come over here? Wanna come over here? Ah. He's gone. He's gone! He's gone! How old are you, Billy? Whoop. Yeah. You're not telling? Isn't Bad Humans like 60 years old or something? 65? How old is that guy again? Haven't seen Bad Humans in a while either. I miss him. No. What do you think you're doing there, sir? What do we have here? Oof. Hello?
Thanks.
Oh, there's big boy up here. Glassy with the 33, thank you. Fuck you! Oh! Damn. That was not a wise move. I just couldn't resist playing that game with him. Ah! Take you over as well. No one else up here? I thought there was one more guy here. It's very bright. He will just automatically die now after a certain time as well, right? Whoa! There we go. He's putting in some work finally. I should have just let him finish him. He's dead. Damn, he lasted for a good while there. Yeah, I'm just inspecting the environment here. Hello there. Fucking janky ass enemies. Where the hell am I even going here? I'm not supposed to be here at all. Fuck you. Maybe I am supposed to be here. Let's get rid of some of this crap here. Rank 6 infinite. I didn't even expect rank 6 to be a thing. I thought we maxed out at rank 5. Ammo recovery on evade use. Oh, wow. That's a pretty cool one. Well, I found more. I found a few of those before as well. Plus 16%. Okay, where the hell am I going? I need to go over here. Whoop. Here we go.
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
Oh, look at this guy. Smashing through the window. If only I got him with this as soon as he jumped through, that would have been stylish. Interesting, okay. Wonder why this battery is here, this power core. Weird, was that just for opening the door here, even though I can just smash through the window? You're trying really hard not to remind me of spikes. I haven't forgotten about them. I'm just not the best at utilizing them.
There's something behind that his barrier.
Okay. Cool visual. What is this thing fluttering about? Hello. Oof. There we go. Nice colors. Data entry and filing. Ooh, okay. This is interesting. Collapsed apartment, something from the main building that's been shut off here. Picture of Trent. Don't remember seeing this one in the base game. Oh, it's Dr. Darling. Dr. Darling, Trench, and maybe... No, I was going to say Ash, but... No. What do we have here? Shift account, part 1. To whoever finds this, I am Containment Processes designer Jean Gibbs, and I'm writing this to document the largest building shift to ever occur. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including the processes and protocols offices, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the fire break has been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below lobby level, I think. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We've set up a base camp and started triagging. Triagging? There are little supplies. Triaging? We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of cave threshold, like the quarry. Wherever we are, we're not the first. There were some rusty power cores, old lights, signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? Alright, so employees of the Bureau finding out about this place. Very few people were ever told that this place existed. Seems like even people who had, like, relatively high standing in the Bureau. It was kept very much as a secret. Triage. Hold on a second. I'm just Googling the term. Triaging. Conduct a preliminary assessment of patients or casualties in order to determine the urgency of their need for treatment and the nature of treatment required. Okay. So like probably a pretty common medical term that I'm just not familiar with. Victims were triaged by paramedics before being transported to hospitals. Okay. Don't read confidential correspondence. It's not just rude, it's illegal. Kiev summary. AWE 37. Event summary. A series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess redacted in the reported individuals. What is aphasia? I'm not sure if I've heard of that. Event response. Due to the brief nature of the event, overseas bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following week, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and bureau stations in major cities across the globe. The subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. Event is believed to be generated by planar friction, though this is not confirmed. See file 71849062 for full hypothesis. Inability to understand language. Losing the ability to express yourself. Aphasia. Interesting. Hold on. Just thought I'd look it up myself as well. Also known as dysphagia. Is an impairment in a person's ability to comprehend or formulate language because of damage to specific brain regions. The major causes are stroke and head trauma. Prevalence is hard to determine, but aphasia due to stroke is estimated to be 0.1 to 0.4% in developed countries. Who do I have to thank here? Just Incredible with the 32. Thank you very much. Cheers. I'm just going to glance through this again. Okay. We'll probably learn more about this. 2011. Little shortcut back. Check behind the posters and stuff.
I need a ranger sent to this location stat.
Let's put him down!
Hello there. Hey there, ablative. Oh, that's nice. What's that flickering light up there, I wonder? Sweet. Alright, let's destroy the place. Let's arrest the gap. Okay, nice. All right, get to it. You can help me too, please. Thank you. Is this guy doing anything for me? It doesn't look like it. scared. Saw that coming. Fuck you. We're still going? Damn, I love the look of this area. Ah! Wanna help me out with your sniper rifle there? Hey, see you later, Muff. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining, as always. Ah! Okay, there isn't actually anything to interact with here, huh? That's cool, the way all the drawers come out as well. Can I pull the drawers out? No. Damn, that's sturdy. It's staying lodged in there. Oh, there is something else up here. That light was leading me to something. Whoa! Okay.
Someone call a plumber.
Glad no one was around to hear that.
So this is why they sealed this place off. Now it's starting to make sense. The astral plane really bleeding into this department. Wonder what they did with all the employees that witnessed this. Hey. Very pretty area. Ooh, that's something else up there? Huh. fucking destroying the place. It's a nice green light. Oh. Well, that's unique. Kind of reminds me of those bridge areas that we go through. Right. I bet that's been a theme that I just haven't really noticed up until now, that all of the one-of-a-kind pictures have hidden walls behind them. Or at least a lot of them. One ability point. Damn, a little prison cell in here. Look at this place. And a camera. This is all he has to keep him company in here. Who was locked away in here? Another secret behind this wall. Behind this poster. And it's another one of these cats. Okay, so I guess the cats are going to be some kind of collectible in this DLC. But they'll probably be more than just a collectible. Remember how they tied into the whole luck and probability division area? Heard something there. Okay. Okay, I think we've been pretty thorough here. Maybe we could be a bit more thorough, though. Possibly. And the destruction never gets old. Oh! Another similar picture that isn't exactly the same. Nice. Ah, no second hidden wall here. Hey Storm, welcome back. What's happening? I'm just tearing through this entire department here. Looking in every single office for secrets. Yeah, it's a pretty gorgeous new little area that I found. We found some hidden areas, but I think we're pretty much done now. Okay, I think I'm satisfied. What games are in the pipeline after this? I have one thing in mind that I don't want to say. Ballad of Gay Tony, because that's still lingering after the subathon. We had some issues with that for a while, trying to get it running, but we're good to go on that now whenever I decide to do it. Maybe I might be revisiting Alan Wake 1 before playing the Alan Wake DLC of this game. And then after this, I don't know, maybe other Remedy games. Maybe Alan Wake 2, maybe Quantum Break, if I'm still in the mood for more Remedy stuff after this. We need to finish off that Blood Money playthrough. Max Payne 3, yeah, I would also really like to revisit Max Payne 1 and 2. I kind of feel like I owe people another playthrough of Max Payne 2. Because that game really does not play well with the controller. I was very stubborn, as I always am, with my controller lifestyle. Max Payne 1 is okay to play with a controller. Max Payne 2, though, you really, really feel like you should be playing it with a keyboard and mouse. Do I like Quantic Dream games? The only game I've played is Heavy Rain. And I really can't remember much about that experience. But they might be fun stream games. I could see myself doing those on stream sometime down the line. Alright, we take a look out here. I like the toilet rolls just floating here at the start. Who's this poor guy? So some of the old... Oh my god! Some of the employees that got corrupted here. Whoa, that's cool. It's just sticking out of the void here. Ah! Just reset. Oh, a file just floating here. That's unique. Computer program. Dear House of Representatives, my husband Francis read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago. A drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son, Jeremy, broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jimmy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through their living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he's a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program and he changed the universe so that driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were very happy together. I can feel him not being here, and I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. I'm sorry, Stephanie. Indigo Prophecy. Isn't David Bowie in one of those games? In Indigo Prophecy or Fahrenheit or whatever it's called? Omicron. Right. Was that their first game? What was their first game? And no, don't spoil Omicron. Ooh. Oh, it's the bathroom door. Or it's the door to one of the stalls. Right, I guess I'll try and go through this myself. Okay, so I guess that's all we find out here. A couple of files, some stuff. These piss-infected guys. Okay. We stand around you while you dream. Okay. Hey, Leslie, I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the janitor lifestyle, the janitor assistant lifestyle. Okay, pretty dark area here. Right now we're playing the Foundation DLC. It's my first time going through this. Okay, another control point here. Data entry and filing. That looks nice, like the hazy look there. Ooh, another file hidden away here. More stuff on the Kiev incident. AWE 37 details. Recordings of the audio phenomena were uploaded onto the internet shortly after the event. These records circulated rapidly on popular message boards. The communications department utilized this exposure by creating Sky Trumpet hoax videos and posting related theories to spread confusion and draw attention away from the event's paranatural origin. Industrial noise, particularly the sound of metal drilling, was found to be a widely accepted explanation. Theories about the sounds emanating from the Earth itself, known as seismic hum, emerged from the public itself and were encouraged by the Bureau to generate further misdirection and eventual public disinterest. Okay, yeah, that's very boring. The public will certainly lose interest in a seismic hum coming from the Earth itself. That sounds way too scientific and logical. Witnesses of the event were monitored discreetly afterwards. Observed symptoms were consistent with redacted deprivation, but subsided after 12 to 15 days. The length of the symptoms directly correlated to the individual's proximity to the supposed epicenter. One linked, although accidental, casualty can be listed. See report RE, the effects of planar friction on hearing aids. In file 142001010, we can probably find that file as well. Okay. Okay. Oh, I missed this.
You're listening to America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years. We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned, but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A blessed gift. Blessed is spelled with a capital B. Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat." No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter. Wait, I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder with white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen. What is this? Karen? On the air, Karen. Where are you? What? What's this powder in the booth? Is this Ash? Oh God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
Boo! That's clearly an act. Who do they think they're fooling? I'm not gonna fall for that. That's clearly staged. White powder. Come on. No way I'm buying that. Okay, we check the shelter here. Jesus, I thought I had my other gun equipped. Okay, I think I'm gonna wrap up soon. Maybe I'll just take one quick look at whatever the next section is. Shift account part 2. Gibbs reporting in. It has been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation, or are incapable of helping us. Or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shits about its own hard-working staff when they go missing in this place? How many times did we let it slide thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. So these poor fucking guys. So all the people who were working in this department when this went down, they just got shut in here, locked in, and that's how the Bureau dealt with them. It reached the director, Northmore, or whoever it was at the time. He didn't want anyone to find out about this place to begin with. So he probably just locked them in here or something. Okay, anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path to the caves is always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike. One's been hounding us for days. John, Nicolay, and Sarah went to try and find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got them. I think it's hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in the astral plane. So what the fuck is it doing here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions. Okay. This would have been more our trenches time, right?
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure.
Okay. Some kind of film camera.
No power. Typical. I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
Okay. Power cores! There they are. Get you down there. Any more up here? There we go.
Thanks.
No matter with the 33. Thank you. Okay, off she goes. Oh God. What the fuck happened here? Have we shifted to the other world? Okay, back down.
No altered material detected in area. Personnel may now safely enter. Have a Bureau full day.
Oh no. Classique. Okay, now where the hell do I go? Oh. Another shortcut back here. Ooh, I can go up further here. Didn't notice that. If there's any reason to. This is new.
Welcome to another episode of Brian's Movie Den with me, the ever-lovable Brian Hinnerman. Today I want to talk about a new film I found at Movie Night. That's night with a K, the mecca for VHS aficionados in the greater Dallas area. Yeehaw! The movie is called Delivery Disaster. We open in media res. A mailman drives a truck full of packages down in an endless American neighborhood as a pack of rabid dogs chase behind. Now, these dogs are nothing like my stepmom's corgi Chuck. These were some real nightmare hellhounds. The dogs keep
That's
pace
pretty
with the wheel
nightmarish.
truck, tearing chunks out of the driver's legs and arms. Each package he throws out the door is marked by his bloody handprint. He screams in pain and confusion, and this goes on until the movie just abruptly ends. There aren't even any credits, which is a pretty bold choice. Is this film a commentary on how our 9-to-5 jobs are killing us, or how hostile the modern world is to outdated concepts like mailmen? Perhaps it's merely a statement about the futility of purpose and how no task can ever be really done. There are lots of ways to interpret it, but for now, let's get to the part you're all waiting for. It's score time. I give this film a 4 out of 5, only because the actor frequently broke the fourth wall by looking into the camera and shouting at it, like he was shouting at the audience. A little too on the nose for me, but I did enjoy it, and I recommend you check out other films produced by Blessed Pictures. Bike Hard and Coffee Bullet are the only others I found, but this little art house studio certainly knows how to push the boundaries of Western cinema. And a friendly reminder that there will be no new episode next week, as I will be visiting my aunt in Delaware for Thanksgiving. Thanks for listening, all you Brian fans, and remember, we all love movie magic, but don't forget about the you magic.
This is a terrible show.
Movie Den. Brian's Movie Den.
I don't want to hear about...
Brian.
I like his little theme, but that's about it. I hope we never hear from this Brian fellow ever again. Will this just play his thing again? Yeah, okay, turn that off. I will see. We'll give him another chance. He was reminding you of Gale from Breaking Bad. Don't ever say that name to me again.
Thanks.
Finvara with the 8 months. Thank you very much. Cheers. Gale was one of the other meth chemists that worked for Gus. Remember when he started working for Gus and he already had this other guy working for him? And I think Gale was actually better than Walter, wasn't he? Like, he made more pure meth. Didn't Walter start stealing his design for it as well? And of course, Walter was not happy with that at all. He hated being upstaged. Yeah, his was pure. No, that's not true. Maybe I'm forgetting the story. I thought he found out that he was making pure meth. Wait, no, that isn't true at all. Walt's was better. Yeah, because he was fanboying over Walt's meth. Didn't something happen though where he ended up getting jealous of Gale for some reason? Yeah, he was in love with Walt. Now it's all coming back to me. It's been a while since I've seen Breaking Bad. Right, yeah. And of course, that's why Gus wanted Walt in the first place, right? Because he already had Gale. But Walt could make better stuff than what Gus already had. Yeah, he invented some reason to get rid of Gale. That's where the cat with the gun emote comes from. You know that GIF that we have, that animated emote that we have of the cat pointing the gun at the screen? I'm pretty sure that's in reference to Gale getting killed. When, what's his name? Jesse has to kill him. I think that image might actually be using the gun from that scene. Like, it just replaces Jesse with the cat. Some more fragments. Movie camera supplement. We're finally going to learn about this altered item here. Action Max camera. AI-80UE. Background. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from redacted Arkansas claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to AI-80, which was being shipped in the mail truck at the time. The packaged camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in the San Fernando Valley belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and dissemination of the item's VHS films is unknown. See Investigation 13 HQ 612. The following is a list of all known films believed to have been shot by AI-80UE. Shoot First, Die Last, unreleased. Coffee Bullet, that's one of the films that your man just referenced, Gale. Brian, whatever his name was. Billy's First Car. Bike Hard. and delivery disaster. Bicard was the other one he mentioned, I think. I like the sound of coffee bullet. What is coffee bullet about? Item was used in the filming of an unreleased western in 1968 on the Italian island of Sardinia. A cast member was killed during an on-set accident, stopping production. It's believed that Blessed Pictures bought the camera when equipment from the shoot was sold at auction. What's the deal with Blessed Pictures? Is that a Alan Wake tie-in or a Quantum Break tie-in? Okay. Neither? Is it a real was it a real company?
Thanks.
We don't know. Oh, it's just referenced a lot. There are some theories. Okay. What else have I read in this game that's referenced it? Snipers with the 40 in the 8 months in a row. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Cheers, snipers. I think most of the Blessed content is in both DLCs. Ah, okay. Shift account part 3. Federal Bureau of Control. It's clear no one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going into the caves to find anything edible, but all we found were nauseous gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way, even though we could see the caves branched out. We did find some weird spiky pillar. I only got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear that this was no house shift. Shifts slide a bathroom a sector over or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some caves. We were brought here. I know it. But for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some sort of test or mission, then here's some advice for whoever's running it. Give out clearer instructions next time. I hope these notes are a good read for whatever ranger finds them. Fuck you. Put that in your report. Gibbs. Well, we are the director now. Maybe we should be feeling responsible.
Hiss got in. Boom. The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
The hiss got in. The Foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options. I took all the C4 I could get my hands on and strapped it to the nail. Boom. A desperate move. But it's better off in pieces than in enemy hands. Trench wouldn't be thrilled. He always said how vital the nail was. How it was the Bureau's duty to protect it. Bullshit. Those years spent in the director's chair warped his priorities. In the end, He valued order over people, the advice of invisible voices over that of old friends. He lost sight of who he was. The board made sure of that. But I did my duty. The hiss can't corrupt a pile of smoking rubble. My last act as head of operations. I'm done. At least I could take those bastards down with me.
Okay. End of the world. So she's destroyed the nail now? I guess we should go back to the crossroads.
I snuck into the Foundation through a back door I know. Had to get ahead of the hiss. Just a matter of bypassing the ritual protections. Luckily, the board's as distracted as the rest of the Bureau. I had to put on a brave face up there, but the situation... The hiss got in. The Foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options. I took all the C4 I could get my hands on and strapped it to the nail. Boom. A desperate move. But it's better off in pieces than in enemy hands.
Or I guess this was before we found it. Because it did look like it had, like, chips taken out of it.
Trench wouldn't be thrilled.
I guess.
I always said how vital the nail was. How it was the Bureau's duty to protect it. Bullshit. Those years spent in the director's chair.
And yeah, we're fixing what she blew up. Yeah.
In the end,
We're repairing it. Yeah, just at first with Jesse's reaction and everything, it made me think that this was happening in like real time at this very moment at first. But then I figured, yeah, this was probably what happened beforehand, and that's how it got in its current predicament, in its current condition.
And he valued order over people, the advice of invisible voices over that of old friends.
Okay, so
He lost sight of who he was.
She's rebelling against the system here.
But I did my duty. The hiss can't corrupt a pile of smoking rubble. My last act as head of operations. I'm done. At least I could take those bastards down with me.
Okay. Wait, no, this is just where I came from. The surfboard item, a guy named Chester Bless owned that. Okay. Oops. Oh boy. Back in the caves. Ha! Oh boy. We were already here before. Okay, guys, I think I'm going to leave it there for tonight. I meant to stop earlier. It's getting late. But yeah, it's good to be back streaming again and getting back to some control. I'm not sure what the plan is tomorrow. Maybe I'll do some more of this. Maybe I'll do something else. I'll see how I feel. But yeah, guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. It was a pleasure as always, and I'll see you tomorrow with something. Till next time, everyone. Take it easy. Have a good one. I'm going to host up Dave. He's doing some Monster Hunter Wilds. Or, hold on, wait, let's see. Is DRK on? DRK doing some Ground Zeroes. I'll host him up. Till next time, everyone.